Okay. Hey, what's up, guys? Oh, I just realized I don't even have the game open. I'm running the show today, so I got a couple extra things I got to keep up with. I just published everything. Uh, if I click on these, I can. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I just found the match page, so I can now update all the scores and everything. I just got to make sure I'm keeping up with everything. All right, hopefully I can find a group here in just a moment. Here, let me show you who we're dealing with today. Siller0721, Dramas, Anorki, Breakage, RMV and Tonic, and Carson in Fab Feline. Shout out to Fab Feline, he is a staff member of Church of Quake. In fact, let's do this. Let's try and get Carson versus Fab Feline, and then maybe we can get that Dramas game afterwards. Oh, we do have RMV. I haven't heard from him, so I really hope he is here. Give me just one moment. Actually, isn't it Carson with All right. Looks like we have our first game. Oh, there it is. Oh, shoot. They've already been going. Okay, so just real quick, map pool. Crucible, Ruins of Sarnath, Corrupted Keep, Deep Embrace, Exile, Awoken, Valvenoth. Crucible, Ruins, and Exile and Awoken are out. Leaving us with, of course, Corrupted Keep, Deep Embrace, and Valvenoth. So for Corrupted Keep, we have Carson banning Anarchy, Fab Feline picking Shrogan Peaker, and Carson picking Ranger here. Deep Embrace, we have Fab Feline banning Visor. Athena being picked. Maybe like BJ or Doomslayer could be picked here. And it is Doomslayer. For Val, we could still see Kill Eisen still in the mix. That's definitely a popular pick, or has been in the past. Eisen being banned, Galena being picked. I am curious where the totems will go. It can be a very compact map, I guess. So I wonder if it can successfully, if they can successfully throw some totems in some good places. Ruins is a really good map because there's lots of ledges and pillars that you can hide up behind. I guess we'll just have to see. Right, so Galena and BJ. Go ahead and move this over. All right, it's already there. Really hoping that everyone updates their brackets themselves. That would be totally helpful. And hey guys, I haven't been paying attention to chat once. Oh, you know what I didn't do, guys? Ooh. I did not update stream elements. Give me just one moment on that. And also, thanks for tuning in, guys. I really do appreciate you being here. Awesome. All right, so Stream Elements is updated. Thank you all for bearing with me. I'm favoring right today, I think. What do you mean by that? I'm favoring right. I'm not sure what that means. Left has done a lot of work, but I don't know. What do you mean? Right or left what? Enjoyed the stream, Hickory. I hope it all goes smooth. I'll be going soon, though. Hey, Leadhead, thanks. And thanks for chiming in to help those people in the Discord. I do appreciate it. Galena setting up Fortress and Rel Room on Val is in old school strat. Okay, I'll keep an eye on that then. You have 6 vials there plus 3 HP bubbles. That's basically 75% reduction cooldown. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't think of that. You appreciate us for being here. I'm glad we're here too, bud. All right. I will focus on Fab first.
1. Fight.
Fab does still have Peeker, and he may go down here. Both of them are so low, and they actually get each other. All right, so no change here. We are on Carson now. Taken. Carson finally down. 2-2 here. I love the BFG skins. They've got to be my new favorite skins. Right, Peeker coming out. I'm not sure if it really did damage, but Carson is incredibly low here. Even if he does get heavy, he's screaming here, but Fab just can't line up a shot. If he can get there just in time, though, Mega's not going to be up for a little bit. This is very unfortunate. Fab had some brief moments where something could have happened, but I feel like that moment may be gone now. Mega is about to be up, though, so this is technically good news for him. Let's see if he can do anything with Heavy here. It is about to be up. Looks like we'll be going to Ranger. And that Peeker really didn't do all that much. Gave a little vision, but he's going to be moving pretty soon anyway. Oof. Yeah, hate those Tri-Bolt barbs, man. Also Tri-Bolt at MVP. Oof. Right into a rocket, unfortunately. Carson taking the lead here. 2 minutes in. Also just in time for Mega.
Stopwatch.
Carson doing fairly well here, but Fab able to take him down. He's incredibly low, though, just in time for Mega. Wonder if he can start making his way over towards Heavy here. The shotgun blast just didn't work out. If he could have gotten the second one successfully, maybe something. Carson now up by 3 here. Heavy is about to be up. Fab trying to push him out, but it's just not working. Whoops. I just realized I didn't have the overlay set up. Sorry about that. And we will do map predictions for next round. Peeker coming out here from Fab. I don't think it really did all that much damage. In fact, he's pretty low. The LG blast was decent, just not enough. I think he just has starting machine gun. I'm not sure. He really shouldn't be so aggressive right now. Oh no. Maybe he did have heavy machine gun. Oh my gosh, Carson is screaming here finally. Fab picking up a 4th kill 5 minutes in. Still plenty of time for him to do something. Uh-oh, that is unfortunate. Doing a little bit of self-damage. Carson able to pick up this kill. Ooh, he also has Mega, this is giving him a good advantage here. Let's see if he can make his way to Heavy. Both of them just on either side of this doorway, these doorways. Carson was able to get Heavy. He kind of got launched into it.
Stopwatch. Tank.
GG from Fab here. All right, guys, so it's going to be 2 minutes on predictions. Loading into Deep Embrace now. We got Fab Feline on Doomslayer and Carson on Athena. It's going to be 2 minutes on those predictions starting right now for y'all.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Okay, we will again start on Fab. He's using ability to get that green armor. Hopefully he can get this Mega. No one has got Heavy either. Oh, sweet, he's got one of those new tri-bolts.
Stopwatch.
He is up again, and still no first blood here. Finally, Carson able to grab. Uh-oh. Should be switching over to Carson here.
Impressive.
Well, that's going to be tough. Fab seems to have been his own worst enemy in some ways here. Carson now actually up by 3. Okay, Fab now back on even ground, 0 here. And Mega's going to be up soon. He's actually in a decent position. He does get that first rel. See if he can manage a second record. He should have heard. Carson's gone up. Oh, some beautiful flowers there, you know. Beautiful flower arrangements for his death.
Tank.
From above.
Alright, Fab able to get Mega again here. Both rails missing. Let's see what happens here at heavy. Ooh, Fab taking a fair bit of damage. Gotta be careful.
Now.
There goes Carson.
Impressive.
Fab knows he got heavy. Uh-oh. He had Rel out, though, and he was so low. So now we have Carson up by 2 at 3 minutes in here.
Impressive. Combo kill. Combo kill. Impressive. Impressive. Netmaster. From the grave.
Oh, there we go. So Fab does get the kill, but unfortunately it still goes back to Carson. 4 minutes in. Carson up by 5 right now. Mega will be up momentarily here. Oh, that was a good rocket. But these rails from Carson are just on point. He is up. Carson again with these rails. He is able to get heavy and another rail on top of that. Doom with ability, but oh my gosh. What do we think this rail is? 78%. Almost 2,000 damage here. Pretty ridiculous.
Impressive. 5-minute warning. Netmaster. Combo kill. Stopwatch. Tank.
Be back to Carson. They may run into each other right here. Fab with the rail that misses. Doom ability up again. He gets blown back down to ground level. Uh-oh. Now Carson knows where he is. Carson a little low here and finally gets taken out by Fab. Perfect timing for Mega as well. And they're right next to each other on. Oh my gosh.
Catch me now.
Nice job from Fab. 4 minutes less left here. Uh-oh. Ooh!
Tank.
That is very unfortunate. He couldn't get up to get heavy. I just don't know.
Tank.
Yeah, let's look at this. 100% on shotgun. Well, there is a clown in Quake, so I mean, silliness could happen. Just wish we had a clown in Quake Champions, you know?
Impressive. Denied. 3 frags left. Ring out. 2 frags left.
That poor guy. He's going surfing, man. No floaties.
Spree. One frag left.
GG from Fab. That is unfortunate there. So hopefully, I really hope that Carson or someone's going to update their bracket there. In fact, let's take a look. Has anyone updated their bracket? No. What's going on here? Okay, so give me one moment here, guys. We got to put Carson forward. All right, let me see if that updated brackets. So we got a forfeit for RMV, but Carson should be going forward. Really love to see this updated. There we go. Okay, I haven't seen anything else updated. Oh wait, what? I'm so confused. Why would Fab go forward? That's got to be a mistake, right? What? What is going on? But that doesn't make sense. What? Hold on, guys. I have made a terrible mistake, apparently. That's so weird. It had... When I went back to the score, it had Carson as forfeiting. Oh my, please tell me this will work. Huh. Very interesting. I mean, it says Carson won, so that would mean he goes forward. I am just so confused right now. Guys, I'm at a loss for words. Like, why? It's showing Fab Feline as winning here, but I've definitely changed it here. What is going on? I'm just straight flabbergasted. Why are you doing this to me? Yes, match completed, I see that. And Carson won, you're saying he has 2. But my dude, on the bracket, you've put Fab Feline as winning with 0. How is that even possible? Oh, whew, there we go. I just had to reload the page. All right, I needed an invite from Carson or Tonic. Tonic. Is it Tonic? Or could it be... No idea. Oh my. I would never have guessed that. All right. On the actual match, it shows Carson Green, though. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's weird. I'm just glad we got it fixed. Okay, Carson banning Crucible here. All right, Anorki and Breakage, thank you for updating your brackets. Breakage moving on to winner bracket round 3. Tonic here in this map is banning out Deep Embrace. Carson picking Ruins of Sarnath. All right, Ruins of Sarnath in, Festival of Exile in, Corrupted Keep out, Awoken out, and Vow of Noth in. For Ruins, well, we could see Galena. There we go. And slash out. Still could see Galena. Still could see Stragan Peaker. Oh, Visor. Visor's not bad here because there really is a lot of stuff lower or upper that you can kind of like see through and whatnot. So not a bad pick for, I would say. I wonder who you gonna pick to counter that. I wonder if Anarchy could be picked or Athena. I'm still thinking Ranger though. All right, Galena it is. Be very curious about that. I'm just gonna check in here real quick because I do hear a little bit. Oh, I don't know, man. You'd have to ask Carson about that one. I think it could be fine just because the fact that Tonic and a couple others are kind of new to this today. But please do read. I actually forget how exactly it looks on the end of the picker, but definitely please read. Please read all of the picking and banning instructions as you're going through. All right, we do have Tonic banning out Eisen, Carson picking Anarchy, Tonic picking Shrog and Peaker, and for Valve Noth we have Carson banning out Kill. Now we're playing a bit of a waiting game here. Could see... We still have Ranger in the pool. Surprised nothing's happened with him yet. For Tonic picking Athena here. Very interesting. And so we'll see Athena versus Nyx. Let's go ahead and move this away. Again, guys, I do appreciate y'all being here. Awfully kind of y'all. We haven't made a formal announcement yet, but we will be hosting a tournament at QuakeCon. It'll be a Quake Champions Duel tournament. Y'all have helped us raise, believe it or not, $500 with our Twitch, so thank you for that. Do really appreciate it. And we're going to use that money as the prize pool for the Duel tournament. All right, we are loading into, yeah, RMV, we forfeited him. It looks like he had the time wrong. I really hope that he can join us again next week. Unfortunately, I already forfeited him in that game, and this is the game that we're watching now, so we can't put him back in, unfortunately. I keep saying that. Well, we'll see him next week, I hope. This is Tonic versus Carson.
My life sustains you.
Prepare to fight.
Alright guys, that's going to be 2 minutes on predictions starting for you
3,
now.
2,
And
1.
I'll tell you what, we should be on Tonic. Kind of want to see how he's going to do here. Well, you got to be careful of the little bubbles, guys. Lots of rocket damage here. Carson with the shotgun doing well. Able to take Tonic out. From my understanding, Tonic and Zero are kind of new, so hopefully they can get a lot of learning here, a lot of knowledge about how the game works. Carson's a pretty good player. Alright, we do already have 2 totems down here, so pretty close to overstack potential here for Carson. Uh-oh. There's a bad position here for the Lizard. He will get taken... have a huge chunk taken out. Some huge physics there.
Stopwatch.
Alright, so Carson definitely knows where the Lizard is. Missing the Rel, though. So we've got some totems down. About 5 seconds for overstack potential with these totems.
Impressive. Netmaster.
Huge Rels here. And just to finish off with starting Machine Gun Mega up here. Carson may choose to hold the totem for a little bit. Until he really needs it. Okay, never mind. He's going to throw it in the nook there. Not a bad. Lots of people kind of throw it in and around the heavy area. Kind of make it their own little base, so to speak. It can be quite punishing if the people aren't looking correctly.
Impressive. Nice shot. Killing spree.
Now a 5-kill lead here for Carson.
Stopwatch.
Even 2.5 minutes in. And Tonic not even really able... I'm not sure if Tonic's even taken any totems out. There's definitely one here, over by Nell. I guess he just can't see... You could usually see the auras, like the little halos, I'm not sure what to call those, around the totems. Oh, there he goes. If he goes down, he may be able to take out 1 or 2 and at least take out that overstack potential. Coffee by Tomo. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Impressive.
It's technically early afternoon for me, but yes, good evening to everyone else. I know y'all across the pond are already in that evening time. 3 minutes in. Carson with 6 kills is getting railed a little bit. Tonic low, though. Gotta be careful here.
Heal you.
finally, we do have a totem broken down, so no more overstack. Thing is, though, as soon as Carson uses his ability, he'll have that again. Any fight that happens could easily favor Carson here. And now, Tonic's in a bit of a pickle. Any place he goes, Carson can quite easily cut off. It looks like Carson's backing up a little bit, though, as I say this. Mega going the way of Carson.
Impressive. Stopwatch. Five-minute warning. Time.
Carson with an 8-kill lead at this halfway point, just in time for Mega. Tonic, oh, there we go. At least he's able to get a rail. Carson trying to wait for this TP, but it's actually Accelopad he needs to look for. He did get a successful rail there. Tonic throwing down some dot here. Does not connect. Oh, he's in a bad position. He will get taken out just from the splash damage alone. Doing really well today so far. He has won a couple of these, so it's not surprising. He also won some of the Moonbeam Cups last year as well. Whoa, what a connect. Actually, I think it was just a rel. And as we approach this final minute here, Carson with 16 kills. Does not seem any way for Tonic to do anything. Easy game one here for Carson. Let's see, perhaps game two, map two. Where are we going, by the way? That's a good question. Vestibule of Exile. We'll have Carson on Anarchy. Tonic on Strog and Peaker. Shotgun Peeker's going to be dangerous, so that's for sure.
1 minute warning. Stopwatch.
Mess Maurice, thank you so much for the follow. That does connect on Carson. He is choosing the backup. Less than 30 seconds here. Carson still 17 goal advantage. Great game from him. Mega's up here, but he doesn't need it. Could be going to grab it though. Oh no! Tonic gonna end the game with -1. Well, what a game. %, 2100 damage with that railgun. Alright, there will be game 1 for Carson. Somebody is losing some points there. Oof. Alright, and again, so that map 2 is going to be Vestibule of Exile, Carson on Anarchy, and Tonic on Stragan Peeker here. Alright guys, that's going to be map 2 predictions up now. 2 minutes. I will, of course, again start on Tonic here.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in
Whoopsie.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Alright, Tonic getting LG and Heavy first. Carson was able to get Mega there. Definitely should be able to hear this board skating on through. I heard the Accelopad, he should have as well. Machine gun out. He does have Rel, there we go. He's so low right now, but he is going to choose to throw Peeker out. Not going to be enough. Tonic is so low, and Carson just able to take him out with a couple shotgun blasts. Couple shotgun pellets, rather. Mega is up. Oh no, Tonic falling down. Where's he going? No way he's going to do anything there. Carson now up by 2. A minute in here. Heavy will be up in just a couple moments. I think he hears him. There we go. Tribolt gives a little evidence where he is.
Stopwatch.
Uh-oh. bonking his head. No wonder Anarchy's so crazy. And Mega is up here. Doesn't look like Tonic can really do anything at all. Should know where he is. He's actually, wow, crazily chasing him. Uh-oh. So, I guess we say Sync got a score? So, Tonic 0, Sync 1, Carson 3. It's odd, but it does happen sometimes here. Heavy's about to be up. Tonic should be able to grab. He sure does. Carson, the best kept secret of the West. You know, I had never heard of him when we were doing the Moonbeam stuff, and he was winning, you know, a number of those. He's definitely a decent player. I wonder if he's going to QuakeCon. That'd be crazy cool if he was. There's definitely a couple people in the NA scene that I think could reasonably hold up with some of the pros. Maybe they couldn't go all the way, but I think they could make it a couple brackets. Couple rounds. Also, guys, we could be hearing more information about QuakeCon next week. We got a little information this week. We are kind of getting down to the wire. Got to get these announcements in soon. Tonic may have actually done damage to himself there. And Carson up by 6 at 4 minutes here.
Time. 5-minute warning. Airborne. Killing spree.
5-minute mark here. We have Carson up by 8.
Stopwatch.
He seems to be happy. Who, Carson? I hope he's happy. He's doing pretty well today. And we do still have Dramas in here, so Dramas is definitely going to give him a good run for his money. I haven't kept track of where Dramas is. I'd assume he's doing pretty well. just about 3 minutes left here. Carson up by 12. Mega's about to be up as well.
Stopwatch.
Oh, Tonic's your guy? Apparently he's new. I don't really know much about Tonic. Hopefully he shows up again. This is definitely one of the best ways to get better, to learn more about the game. Did he just... Okay, I thought he fell. You gotta play, guys. You gotta play the game. You gotta play against people better than you. Panupanese? Thank you so much for the follow. I hope I'm saying that name right. Okay. It's actually sync error. Carson now with 15 kills. Tonic unfortunately got himself. Was hate going out to that ledge. Tonic screaming there. He actually could have stayed to kill him, but Carson just wanting to stay on his little routes here.
1 minute warning.
Uh-oh. What? 2 sync error kills. So it's Tonic -2, sync error 2, Carson 15.
Stopwatch.
Person literally with 1 HP, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. Tonic with the moves, actually going all the way down there. He still will not be able to finish with at least 0, going back down to -1, but still, it's something. Let's see what these stats are looking like. 1800 damage, 29% with the rocket. There's 2 games in a row someone voted for or predicted Tonic. And it's some points lost. I am sorry about that. Alright guys, give me one moment. I do need to update the brackets. Alright, please tell me it updated correctly this time. Oh yeah, that's right. I had to go to overview and then back the stages the last time. Oh no, that didn't do it. I'm just trying to get the brackets to update. I can't seem to get them to update. Yeah, real quick, I'm gonna make sure. There we go. Right, so Carson is up in winter brackets, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on with Dramus and Soluro. I have an idea. Did they have a session, Dramus and Soluro? Oh, Dramus and Breakage are playing now, so I guess that means they are over. Are they still picking? Maybe we can hop into that. Give me just one moment, guys. And Breakage? Oh my, I messed that up. Oh, okay. Looks like it's just been updated here. Let me refresh some of this. Okay, I think I'm seeing it now. There's like a huge delay between when the matches are updated from the organizer side to when people see it in the brackets. Which is unfortunate, of course, because it's like if I make a mistake, then it's going to take several minutes for me to even catch it. Okay. Looks like we got Breakage banning out Ruins of Sarnath, and now we're waiting for Dramas here. We haven't seen Crucible yet. It's always nice to see like every map. I like to see every map once during the tournament. So yeah, Crucible for sure. What else haven't we seen? I'm pretty sure we've seen them all. Have we seen Awoken? I feel like we haven't seen Awoken, which seems strange. Ruins of Sarnath out, Crucible out, or maybe it has been picked, but it was map 3. Breakage picking Corrupted Keep here. Again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate y'all being here. Tomorrow we will be doing global pickups in Quake Champions Sacrifice. We do that every Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern. Anyone can come join. Doesn't matter if you're NA, South America, Europe, whatever. Just come join and have fun. Breakage picking Corrupted Keep. Drum is picking Val of Noth here. Breakage banning out Deep Embrace. So we have Exile and Awoken left. As much as I would like to see Exile again, I do think it should be Exile banned and Awoken picked. Again, that way we can see everything. We have a good chance of seeing all three maps against Breakage versus Dramus. Dramus is obviously a really good player. Breakage is decent too, though. I think he'll give him a good run for his money. And Breakage does, in fact, pick the Woken. Breakage banning out Strog and Peeker here. Could see Ranger, could see BJ, could see Doom, Eisen. There's actually quite a few picks we could see on Corrupted Keep here. Oh, but it's Dramus. There's no way he picks like Slash or Athena this early, right? Perhaps Ranger? I feel like Ranger would be... Yeah, there we go. Ranger would be his best pick here. Alright, Drama's picking Ranger, Breakage, picking Visor there for Corrupted Keep. Moving on to Val, we do have Eisen already picked. Breakage, maybe. Oh, okay, he goes with BJ. So for Dramas, we could see Kill. Also could see Athena. I wonder how likely we could see a Slash. I feel like maybe he would hold that for Awoken. I'm going to go with Killer Athena. I feel like that's what Dramas would pick here. And it is Kill on Dramas here. That'll be an interesting matchup to see. Lastly, moving on to Awoken, Breakage can ban here. I would definitely be going with like, okay, he gets Sorlag. Dramas does play Sorlag. Dramas now is free to pick Slash. It's definitely scary. Drama's really thinking hard about this. Again, I still think it could be very likely that he would pick a slash here. And it's Athena. Not a bad idea. Athena versus Doomslayer here on Awoken. Let's go ahead and move this over. Oh, it's already placed. Yes, thank you for letting me know. I just updated that. Although, Cthulhu or whatever shouldn't be here. No, well, close. Not me, though. Alright, there we go. Okay, guys, we should be loading up into map number 1 here very soon. Corrupted Keep, Dramasan Ranger, breakage on Visor here. I do like the color scheme here for breakage. I like the kind of aqua blue, or I guess that's more of a green than an aqua blue. I don't know what color to call that, but I like it. All right, guys, this is going to be 2 minutes on predictions starting now for y'all.
Prepare to fight.
I think I will start on breakage here. Start on the visor and see how this goes.
3.
Again, guys, 2 minutes on predictions. Do try and get those in if you want those points. And then redeem those points, I don't know. Visor already using ability. Drama's doing a fair bit of damage, but breakage taking him down and screaming. Still no first blood. Mega up, Breakage taking a rocket, and Dramus able to take him out. So he will get both Mega and Heavy here. This is good news for Dramus.
In the air.
Dramus up by 2 at this 1 minute mark already. Mega is up. Oh no! Dramus is down. Breakage should be able to get this Mega now. I'm not sure he has exact timing on Heavy though, and won't matter now because Dramus just took it. So Dramus should still have decent timing on Mega. Breakage was at least able to get Heavy there.
Stopwatch.
Breakage at least able to get a couple kills here, only down by 1, 2 minutes in, and Heavy is up, going to Dramus. He actually is able to get a little damage with that Heavy machine gun, but not a lot. Able to get a little bit of that tri-bolt damage out, but we'll back up. Mega's not going to be up for at least a couple more seconds. Little machine gun damage out. Breakage really needs to make his way towards Mega, or maybe he's trying to hold for Heavy. Finally, he goes through Portal. Breakage taking a fair bit of damage here. Mega's going to be up, and it will go to Dramus. Dramus up by 3 at this 4 minute mark now. Breakage able to get a kill on the Dramus, so down by 2. Significant damage. He will be able to get Mega. Green as well. Heavy's going to be up any moment now, but it will be going to Dramus. Dramus in a bit of a situation here. He may have to wait for ability to move. Oh, and there he goes. He's jumping around. He will get around to this banana side here. Mega's going to be up any moment now. Tri-bolt shot's missing.
Five-minute warning. Тебе не скрыться от меня.
Dramus still able to hold this lead. His stack is a little low. Even with this Heavy, he needs this HP more than anything. Okay, so now he's fine. Breakage down by 3. Mega's going to be up any moment here. Oh, the tribal shots did not connect at all.
Stopwatch. Time. Stopwatch. Slip gates. Killing spree.
B will be up next, and it looks like Breakage is trying to get there. 3 minutes left. We are getting down to the wire. Breakage has to start getting kills immediately to turn anything around here.
Time.
2 minutes left here. Drama's up by 10 kills right now. Still able to get this heavy as well. Oh no. So this will just be map 1 in favor of Dramas here.
Master. Rage. Slayer. 3 frags left.
Okay, technically it's not supposed to end at 20, but it's whatever.
One-minute warning. 2 frags left.
Minute left here. GG being called by Breakage. 2200 damage. 45% with that LG. Almost said rel, but there's no rel. Again, that's just map number 1. All right, our next map is going to be Val of Noth, Breakage on BJ, and Dramas on Kill. All right, guys, it's 2 minutes on predictions for y'all, starting now.
to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
We'll start on breakage again here. He does take a little damage, so Dromus already knows where he is. Dromus did get heavy, breakage getting mega. About a 7-second offset here. A minute in, still no first blood yet. Breakage literally has 1 HP. He will get taken down. Dromus now with a 2-kill lead, just in time for heavy. It could be here for Mega. Dromus actually needs to be a little careful here. BJ used abilities, so he's got double weapons. Okay, now it's all gone. Does seem like he got Mega. Breakage did. And now Dromus trying to jump through and go through Portal, maybe to get a better angle, but Breakage is actually dropping down onto him now.
Master. Killing spree. Tank. From the grave.
Three minutes in, Dromus a 5-kill lead with 6 kills right now.
Watch.
4 minutes in, Dromus up by 5 right now. Dromus pushes through Portal, and actually Breakage is able to get the kill here. Heavy's also up. I'm not sure if Breakage can make it there in time. He doesn't have timing, unfortunately. Great rocket to Rel there. Breakage Breakage using ability. This could be helpful, but Drama's actually railing him first. Drama's still up by 5 here.
Impressive. 5-minute warning.
Fire in the hole.
At least able to get another kill here, so only down by 4 with about 4 minutes left. Oh, great rocket and rel there. Drumus, okay, it looked like he was maybe chasing. He will rocket over. He's taking a lot of LG damage. Goes through portal. Drumus takes 100 rocket. Missing the rel though, it's going to be very important. Oh, just one more. It's not enough. Drumus is extremely low after that. Looks like BJ is using ability to try and be as effective as he can, but that's very unfortunate. So Breakage now down by 6 with less than 4 minutes left here.
Impressive.
Come very near.
Impressive. Stopwatch.
Promise able to pick up another kill here. 2.5 minutes left. 11-6.
I come bearing gifts.
Few minutes left here. Score is still the same. Heavy up here for Dromus. Breakage dropping down. Neither really have ability. Well, Dromus has 2 slugs, I guess.
Gifts.
Impressive. Netmaster.
Unfortunately, I'm just not really seeing a path forward here for Breakage. A lot of trouble going forward here.
Combo kill.
There come the fire.
BJ with ability, and it actually is successful here, but he's still down by 7 kills with just about a minute left here. That will be Breakage going down again. Breakage will just be moving to lower bracket. Dramas will be moving to winner bracket finals here.
Damage dealer.
I think he'll be going up against Carson.
Eat.
Impressive.
Here come the fireworks.
So on Thursday, I had pizza with pineapple in it. So call me a crook, a heathen, or whatever, but pineapple on pizza's fine, guys. They put green chilies on pizza in New Mexico, so you get a little green chili with a pineapple, sweet and spicy. It's nice. And GG's being called out here. $251 damage, 41% on that rocket, and 2155 with 53% accuracy on that rel for Dramas. Oh, whoops, that was the second map. I kept thinking that was first map. So breakage dropping down, Dramas moving forward here. Give me one moment and we'll break everything down. What's going on in lower bracketes, everyone? Moving along. Tonic and Silero should be playing. I think breakage is dropping down here. Why am I not pulling this over? I think breakage is going down to face Fab Feline. There's Carson. See what our session's looking like here. Carson and Dramas. We've already got Dramas banning out Crucible, Carson banning out Val. Alright, our first map for the series will be Ruins of Sarnath. There we go. Brackets have finally updated. Nothing beats pepperoni and jalapeno. No, there is. It's called pepperoni and green chilies, my dude. I'm not sure where you live, but you got to come to New Mexico, go to Dion's Pizza, you order a 505. It's the best pizza you're ever going to have in your life. Hands down. It's just amazing, guys. You really gotta try the green chili. Yeah, but I am sorry. Yeah, jalapenos, they ain't nothing compared to a green chili. Dramas picked Ruins of Sarnath, Carson picking Corrupted Keep here, Dramas banning Exile, Carson banning Deep Embrace, Dramas picking Awoken here. Right, for Ruins of Sarnath, we're waiting on Dramas here. I think if you're Dramas, maybe, I don't know. I would say like Ranger or something. Oh, and of course he does. But he also likes to play Ranger, so I guess that can be both good and bad. For Carson here, I think he's going to have a difficult time here because he really needs to pick something that I would say Dramas is good at to kind of soft band that from him as well. I'm not sure what Carson would want to do. Maybe Athena? I don't like it now that I say that. It'd be super funny if he picked Slash. Because if you take Slash away from Dramas, at least that's something. It's something. And Anarchy, okay, not a terrible pick. He can definitely go quickly across this map. I think that's going to limit, though, what Dramas may pick. Maybe Slash, maybe Athena, excuse me. Perhaps Shrog and Peaker. Oh, Kill? Dramas could pick Kill? That's actually a really good point. So let me tell you, man, there's a big war. You're talking about just getting green chili in Arizona. New Mexico claims that we are the only state that makes authentic green chili. Arizona and Colorado, they're kind of considered illegitimate here in New Mexico. So just saying. Hatch green chilies. That's what they're usually called. The really authentic green chilies are usually called Hatch green chilies. I know we're getting really sidetracked here, but like it's worth it, guys. I promise you, green chili is worth it. And it's actually going to be Slash. I'm not totally surprised. Drumus is, of course, really freaking good on Slash. Hello, Quakers. Hello, right back at you. I don't know how to pronounce that. Nanak name? Moving on to Corrupted Keep here. We have Athena being banned. Could see Shrog and Peaker, and it is. Perhaps BJ? And it is. Moving on lastly to Awoken. We still have Nyx, we still have Doomslayer, Aizen, Sorlag. Definitely some picks here. Oh, we're actually banning. Well, same. Isn't being banned out here. With Aizen banned, maybe more likely to see Nyx or Doomslayer here. Did Carson take a map from Dramas yet? No, they're about to play for the first time in this tournament. So there is hope. Yeah, there's still hope. A new hope. Right, Doomslayer being picked. Very interesting. Let's see. Maybe I'm gonna go with Nyx. I'm gonna go with Dramas picking Nyx. Bracket resets and starts for real in an hour. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, RMV, you be here in an hour, and we'll have another tournament for you, bud. You think it's Visor? I'm still gonna go with Nyx. Do you guys think it's Visor? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Drama's really thinking this through. How much you guys want to bet it's going to be like a kill or a Sorlight? He's going to pick something random off the wall. The longer it takes, the more I'm like, it can't be the easy pick, right? He's got to be really thinking about like how he could counter this. Thorlag. Really? I wasn't expecting it. None of us guessed it. I guess we all suck, guys. Anywho, loading up into map 1 here. It's Ruins of Sarnath. We're going to have Carson on Anarchy and Dramas on Slash. This should be a really good matchup between these two. I know a lot of y'all are probably familiar with Dramas, of course, pro player. Carson played a lot in the Moonbeam and these NAQCL cups that we've been running. Really good player from the community. Again, I hope he goes to QuakeCon. There's a lot of people that have been playing in these NA cups that I hope we can see at QuakeCon, because I really do think they could give some of the pros a good run for their money. We like to see new players. It's great to see, you know, it'd be totally awesome if like Fatality or someone showed up, but it's also cool to see new contenders, new people show up to the ring, right? I'm not lead, right? I can't, okay, I couldn't tell. And if I had to guess, we're just waiting on Dramas here. Like always, am I right? What does IMBA mean? Imbalance? Is that what it's short for? I just know it from, I'm not sure if anyone played Dota. There was that, Dota had those, like, mini games. I forget what they called them. But one of them was called Dota Imba. And it was fun. Some of those games are, like, actually really fun. They're, like, funner than the actual Dota game. Okay, are we finally loading in here? Let's see. We got Dramas on left, Carson on right. Dramas versus Carson. Map number 1. It's going to be 2 minutes on predictions for y'all starting now, guys. You're probably true. I do hear a lot of, like, English speakers say, like, OP or overpowered. I never thought about that people from other places would say Imba or something else. Thank you for letting us know.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
I guess we'll go ahead and start on Carson. Let's try that out. Yeah, we should be switching to drama. Sorry about that.
Impressive.
Drama's able to get heavy here. Mike is up too. He could be... Oh, no, he's not quick enough. So this may end up going to Carson. It sure does. Drama's trying to get a nice angle here, though. He is able to get a rel, though. He should be able to track him. He knows he's going through portal. I can't believe he didn't just turn around and look. Oh, the fake out. So Drama's still able to get a kill here. 4-kill lead here for Drama's 2 minutes in. Mecha's going to be up soon. He should be able to get here super quick. You know, you'd think that a hoverboard would be quicker than someone with inline skates. Or is she wearing quads? Anywho, I would expect the hoverboard to be a lot quicker.
Master. Stopwatch.
Drama's doing a fantastic job so far. 4 minutes in with a 10-kill lead, making it look quite easy here. Don't worry, Coffee. There's always next map, right? Ooh, that's pretty tough. Carson gets a kill, but he gets himself too. He's his own worst enemy. Here we are, 5 minutes in. Again, a 10-kill lead here for Carson. Great rel, though, from Dramas. Here we go. Dramas with 11 kills, 5 minutes in. Grabbing Nell. Uh-oh, he sees him. Carson with his back turned for the majority of that, and the rocket actually gets him. What was that, 90, 91 damage? Drama's still here for heavy. Great timing on everything.
Stopwatch. Stopwatch. Impressive.
At least Carson has a single kill on the board, so he can say something. 3 minutes left here. He was able to hear him pick up those hourglasses. This is true, guys. You miss everything you don't do. Like, if you didn't get a ticket to QuakeCon, you won't be there. You'll miss it. You should go. Great rocket jump here from Dramas, really trying to get around that pillar edge area. Not sure what to call that. At least the Anarchy was able to get Mega. Dramas holding his ground, using Tribald as well. No, he's not on fire. Remember, Carson is Anarchy, guys, so there's no Death Knight fire in this match. And we're not on Crucible, so no fire. Or Burial Chamber.
Tank. Stopwatch.
Alright, minute and a half left here. Dramas is doing insane right now. He's winner bracket finals.
Spree. Denied. 2 frags left. Tank.
What do you mean, KO? Like you uninstalled and reinstalled and that helped your issue? Quake Champions can be very finicky with RAM. If you're having some issues with Quake Champions, you may want to give your RAM a look. Just a heads up.
1-minute warning.
Well, all my homies know that Burial Chamber is awesome for sacrifice. Maybe it's not the best for Duel, but let me tell you, sacrifice all the way. Drama screaming here, and Carson able to get his 4th kill on the board. A little day late, dollar short though, unfortunately here. He is down by 15 kills at the end of this match. And make it 20. You gave up trying. You can always learn. I'm sorry to hear that. The game can definitely be quite polarizing, though. So Dramas with our win. Let's go ahead and give those prediction points. Give me one moment for map 2 predictions. To get back on topic, yes, the pizza. The pizza is definitely more important than Quake. Give me one moment here. I'm in New York, not the city, okay? I'm sure it will be pretty impossible to find green chilies on pizza here. It's hard enough to find jalapenos. It's more common to see banana peppers. What? I've never heard. Oh, banana peppers. Okay, okay. Or hot chili peppers. I've not had hot chili peppers on pizza. But y'all have your own pizza. So you can buy, there's like a New Mexico chili company, and you can actually buy Hatch green chilies on Amazon or places online. But New York has good pizza too. Dramus is so fast, insane to aim that hard at that pace. He is really good. I wonder what his sensitivity is, his in-game settings and his mouse settings. Out-of-game mouse settings, that is. QC likes what kind of RAM, fast or low latency, or both? It prefers the genuine timings of the RAM. So whatever the genuine timings on that RAM kit are is what you need. It's really finicky if you overclock it. I've always had trouble when it comes to overclocking RAM when it comes to Quake Champions. Dramas plays on dumb high sensitivity. Well, it can't be that dumb if he's doing this good, guys. You know, put a little respect on that dumb.
Prepare to fight.
Alright guys, that's 2 minutes on predictions starting for y'all now.
2.
And again guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate y'all being here. We will start on Carson again. Hope for a better map here. And BJ is already out with his ability, able to get a first blood kill with those double barrel shotguns. I guess quad when you add them all up.
Lead tied. Lead taken. Stopwatch.
He has high sense in XL, but caps are okay. There we go. Dramus here with a 3rd kill on the board, but he is extremely low. He definitely needs to be looking or eyeballing for Mega and Heavy here. He may have to give one up. I'm not sure if he can genuinely fight for this. Maybe he can. Heavy did go to Carson, and now it's going to be a mad dash to this Mega. Dramus able to grab. Some really nice brickmanship, craftsmanship. It's unfortunate we're running around with guns and shooting everything. Oh, what? Okay. I thought Dramus for sure was going to be able to have that. Carson able to get the kill on Dramus. And actually another, so now we have a tied game just a little after 2 minutes in here. Carson still has ability. He's also able to get Mega. He's not able to get Heavy, but could be slightly even here. Uh-oh. Huge rocket there from Dramus, knocking him down. A huge rocket from Carson, taking out the Peaker.
Taken. Tied. Lead taken.
Time to die.
Time.
'Is still with a 2-kill lead here over Carson, about 4 minutes in. Carson screaming here. At least he has the BJ passive that gives him just a little bit of health. He may also be able to get Heavy, and he sure does. 2 HP. Shotgun blast will take him out, though. Carson gets taken down again. Dramus up by 3 here, 8-5 at around this 5-minute mark here.
Five-minute warning.
Great rockets here from Dramus, launching Carson into the air, and the heavy machine gun in the end will take him out. Again, Dramus by 4 now. Huge job from Dramus here, actually getting the kill with Peaker. He wasn't exactly sure where the spawn was, shooting a rocket there over by that's an Elrune.
Netmaster.
6.5 minutes in, Drum's 11 kills to Carson's 5, doing really well right now. Finally, Carson picking up a 6th kill here. There's actually still time for him to try and turn things around. Slide to the left, slide to the right. Cha-cha, real smooth.
Stopwatch.
Everybody clap your hands. Takes me back, guys. Takes me back. And he is his own worst enemy, unfortunately. Carson getting himself.
One-minute warning. Damage dealer. Stopwatch. Tank. Denied. Mid-air. Left.
And GG's being called. So Carson moving down to lower bracket finals. We'll take a look here at everything in just a moment here. Okay. Okay, there we go. They already invited him. So yeah, we're now at the final stretch here. We got Carson versus Breakage in the lower bracket finals. let's see if we got a session here for Breakage and Carson. Looks like we do. Oh shoot, they're already kind of a bit of a ways through here. Carson banning out Crucible. Breakage banning Ruins of Sarnath. Carson picking Corrupted Keep. Breakage picking Exile. Carson banning out Val of Noth. Breakage banning Deep Embrace. Carson picking Awoken. And for Corrupted Keep, we are now waiting for our picks and bans here. Carson banning out Visor, Breakage picking Shrog and Peaker, and Carson picking Ranger. Moving on to Vestibule of Exile. All right, we do have Breakage banning out Anarchy here. All right, Carson picking Sorlag for Exile. Maybe Drumus picks Kill? BJ, okay. I see, I feel it. Carson banning out Athena here for Awoken. Breakage picking Eisen. All right, Breakage picking Eisen, Carson picking Doomslayer for Awoken here. All right, let's get those predictions going. So this is Breakage versus Carson, map number 1. Breakage, Carson. That's going to be 2 minutes on predictions for y'all. 2 minutes. All right, guys, that is 2 minutes on predictions for y'all, starting right now. Meat Space, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I hope you're enjoying the stream.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
Carson able to take Breakage down immediately. We should be on Carson now. Wow, quick double kill from Carson. And it could be a triple. Actually, Carson does take a fair bit of damage, it seems, from that peeker. Breakage able to get Mega here. It does look like Carson got heavy. Uh-oh! Gotta look out for those rockets. Quaker has come out, did a little bit of damage, but Breakage still needs to be careful. Vigilante, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Stopwatch.
Mega is up here. Looks like Carson able to grab. Carson being highly aggressive here. Definitely wants to get this kill onto Breakage, and Breakage Screaming is able to get Mega though. Heavy is up. Carson needs to be running for this now.
Tied.
At least Breakage is able to tie the game. It was looking really good for Carson there in those first couple seconds, really. Now things have started to slow down. Breakage able to get heavy here. Carson was able to get Mega.
Assault. Lead taken.
Carson here to tie things up, and he's actually going to take the lead here. Heavy and Mega with both up. Looks like he's got to choose one or the other. Carson now having to go towards Heavy. Still a perfectly tied game here. Wonder if Tones is still here. We're about to be on Fiber. Oh, so close to Fibers. So Carson taking the lead again here. The halfway point.
Stopwatch.
Breakage trying to crawl his way back here.
Stopwatch. Slayer.
Carson up by 3. 3.5 minutes left. He actually does have Peeker. Oh, there it goes. Finally using this. Trying to be as chaotic as possible to make it hard. 75 damage with that Peeker. Nice shot from Carson, keeping this lead going. Oh, Carson 2 HP surviving that, but he still gets a kill, up by 7 now with a minute and a half left. 82 with that rocket as well. He knows that Mega is up soon. The stack does not favor him though, and will actually go to breakage this time.
Warning. Airborne. Damage dealer.
Seconds left, breakage down by 4. Just no way to make this happen, unfortunately, for him. Now it is only map 1. So Carson winning this, there's still a chance for Breakage to do something here. Alright guys, loading into map number 2 now. It's going to be 2 minutes on predictions for y'all.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
Time to die.
Alright, BJ did use ability. Carson heard this, and I think he knows kind of where he is. BJ does peek. Carson able to get the rail shot.
Impressive.
Great damage from Carson. He did take a lot of damage there as well. Breakage healing up though. Looks like he went through portal, so he has a bit of an angle here. He could have Carson low. What? But the rocket able to get breakage in the end. Carson gets first blood here.
Lead tied. Impressive.
through with the lead here. Uh-oh. Breakage, couple shots, one connecting. Oh, he's getting himself a little too. Maybe back off a little. He's staying for heavy, though. Carson still trying to heal up a little bit here. Mega's going to be up very soon. Both must know this. They both trade. No rel, but Mega's going to go to breakage. Carson should know this. He should have heard all that. He's getting relled again. He's got to be careful. If he takes another rel, he will go down. He doesn't even need a rel. Dot is on breakage, but I'm not sure if this is really going to help. Uh-oh. Should be on breakage. Breakage now tying this up.
Impressive. Combo kill. Lead taken. Time.
Dead.
Master. Lead tied. Stopwatch. Impressive. Lead taken. Stopwatch.
Carson still in the lead here.
5-minute warning.
5 minutes in, a 3-kill lead for him.
Impressive. Denied. Killing spree. Stopwatch.
What?
Ring out.
Breakage actually going for a bit of a dive there.
Impressive. Netmaster.
Things are really starting to pull ahead here for Carson. Not sure what more breakage can really do here. He could get a kill here. And Carson looks like he'll be able to get Mega though.
watch. Impressive.
Carson up by 8 kills with just about 2 minutes left. Breakage able to get a couple more kills here, so only down by 6 now. He'd still have to get at least 2 more kills this. Oh, and he may. Alright, breakage only down by a couple now. Let's see if he can actually do something with this.
Stopwatch. Impressive. Impressive.
And I do think that's going to be GG for breakage, and Carson moving on to grand finals against Dramas.
Get psyched.
All right, GG for Carson here. Moving on to grand finals. 2,400, 58% damage with the rail there. All right, so we will be moving on to grand finals now. Let's see. You know what? I should probably update those brackets, shouldn't I? So Dramas versus Carson. Let's see if we have a session going here. We sure do. Oops. There we go. Is it the same one? I guess so. Alright guys, I'm actually going to go use the restroom just real quick while we have this moment. I'm back. Dramus choosing to win Crucible, Carson banning out Val, and Dramus picking Exile. All right. Dramus banning Exile, Carson picking Corrupted Keep as our first actual map we'll play, Dramus picking Deep Embrace, Carson picking Awoken, leaving us with Ruins of Sarnath. Alright, here we are on Corrupted Keep, waiting for our picks and bans here. Oh, that is always so loud. Dramus banning out the Eisen first here. Carson picking Strog and Peaker. Dramas picking Ranger for Corrupted Keep. Moving on to Deep Embrace, we have Carson banning out Athena. Now we're waiting for Dramas to pick here. Alright, Dramas picking Doomslayer here. Perhaps... man, I'm not sure. Perhaps BJ or Visor could be picked here? And still waiting on Carson here. Not sure what's going on with him. Carson will end up picking BJ for Deep Embrace. Moving on to Awoken, our third map. Could see Nyx, could see Slash or Anarchy. Right, for Awoken, Dramas banning out Galena, Carson picking Nyx. Dramas picking Anarchy. We still do have Slash in the pool here for Ruins. So Carson's turn to ban. Carson banning Slash, that's a really good ban. I think that will probably leave Dramas with maybe Sorlag or Kill, or perhaps Visor, and it will be Sorlag. And if you're Carson, I don't know what you pick here. Perhaps a Visor, perhaps Clutch even. And it will be the Clutch. Again, guys, this is our final session here, our final series, grand finals. I will be referring to this as map number 2 to try and keep things simple here. Yeah, I know, right? Carson needs 1 minute, so it will be just a moment before we start here. All right, Carson ready. I wonder if Dramas is here. Just playing a little BRB tag. Should be loading in very shortly here. Hey, drama's ready. We should be loading in. Okay, guys, it's going to be 2 minutes on predictions starting now. I'll tell you what, everyone likes going to Corrupted Keep this week.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
All right, we will start on Carson here.
Time.
Quaker not doing much of anything there. I'm not sure what he was trying to pull off there. And over a minute in, still no first blood. They're actually right next to each other. Drama's making a lot of noise. Carson now making a lot of noise. They're right next to each other again. Heavy's going to be at first, actually. Here we go. LG out. Oh, no, he lost him in the confusion. I thought he actually had him, but no, he orbed. Carson able to get Heavy. Dramas with a 2-kill lead here, 3.5 minutes in. There he goes. Dramas going up as quick as he can. Not going to use orb. Mega's going to be up soon. No hits with that heavy machine gun either. Carson has no armor though, so he could cut through him fairly quickly. Oh no, he forgot about Mega. Heavy's actually up. I wonder if he can go back for that. He may choose not to. Well, that's unfortunate. Dramas could be in a bit of a pickle here. He's got to be careful how he proceeds.
Stopwatch. Tank.
Dramas still able to capitalize and get this heavy using orb.
5-minute warning.
And Dramas only up by 2 at 5 minutes in, but still in the lead compared to Carson's 0, so it's going fairly well for Dramas right now. Mega will be up next. Actually, wow, huge rocket on the Carson. Switching to the shotgun just to get that final blast, take him out. So now 4-kill lead here for Dramas.
Stopwatch. Stopwatch.
At least Carson's been able to kind of claw back here with 2 kills. There's still plenty of time for him to try and tie things up. Oof. But it does get harder every time this happens. Dramas now up by 4 with about 3 minutes left on the clock.
Stopwatch.
Coming at you.
Minutes left. Drum is still in the lead here. 3 kills. Mega's going to be up soon. Looks like Carson wants this high ground. I don't think he knows it. He's just directly below him. Now he knows. Mega's still going to Dramas. Minute and a half left. Carson has to do a lot of work if he even wants to try and tie this.
Warning.
GG, Drama's able to take map number 2 here. $1,400 damage, 47% with that LG. Alright guys, that's 2 minutes on predictions for map number 3, and remember this could be our last map.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Alright guys, 1 more minute on those predictions. And Carson already able to get first blood here.
Time. Impressive.
Big John is just trying to bide his time. I'm not sure what he's doing. Hiding behind a pillar. Finally has Mega. This will go to Carson. Ooh, Carson missing that spawn rail, though. That could be good news here for Dramas. Ability up. He's not able to shoot through these grates, wooden planks, whatever they are. Dramas trying to be aggressive here. He does have the LG and will finally get his first kill of the map here. About a minute and a half in. Mike is going to be up momentarily. He's on the complete opposite side of the map. Perhaps he can try and hold for heavy instead. Oh no! That is really bad for Dramas. And actually, Heavy's still up. I don't think he knew that.
Tank. Tank. Impressive. Designed. Combo kill. Impressive. Netmaster.
Carson just having a really great match. Huge turnaround here. 7-kill lead. Dramas really struggling to grasp anything here. Mega's actually up. Dramas... Okay, so he finally will grab Mega here. He does get Relbo in the process. Uh-oh! That dude was charging at him. Five-minute warning. Impressive. Killing spree. I mean, 5 minutes in, Carson up by 8. I don't want to say Dramas is down and out, but this has just been very tough for him.
Impressive. Netmaster.
He was able to get Mega. There we go. Alright, so Dramas able to at least get a kill on the board here. He does also have Heavy. Let's see if this kind of breaks Carson's stride here. Let's see if Dramas can pick up some pieces, pick up some kills here. 4 minutes left to get 7 kills just to tie. It's a toughie.
Time to die.
Impressive.
Drama's able to get a second kill. I mean, 3 minutes left to get 7 kills. That is, whew. Tall order.
Master. Impressive.
Drama's definitely trying his best here. 4 kills in a minute is definitely doable.
1 minute warning. Impressive.
Oh my gosh. 3 kills in a minute. And Dramas can tie this up. He has Mega, he has Green, going for heavy. Carson was able to get... Dramas only down by 2 with 30 seconds. This is, again, enough time. He has to be aggressive, though. Getting railed is definitely going to stop that from happening. That's probably GG. All right, so we go to map number 4. I think that's what this means. GG. Somebody is losing some points. Carson, 22, almost 2,300 damage, 62% with the rel. 69 viewers, that's very nice. All right, guys, moving on to map number 4, could be our last. All right, we should be loading into map number 4 any moment now. All right, looks like we are just waiting on dramas here. All right, guys, here we go, loading into map number 4. I thought Dramas was a pro. What he been doing? I'm not exactly sure what you mean. I assume he has a day job of some sort. All right, guys, that's going to be 2 minutes on predictions starting for you now.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time. Stopwatch. Impressive.
Great roll. Oh, another great roll from Carson. Still no first blood.
Impressive.
Another roll again. This time for both. Uh-oh.
Now you don't.
Carson using invis.
Impressive. First blood.
Dramas got a
From
little
the
too
shadows.
close.
Lead taken.
Carson able to get first blood here. Heavy is up, but I don't think Carson's going to be able to grab.
Lead tied. Lead lost. Stopwatch.
Still no change to the scoreboard here. Mega is up. Drama's just up by 1.
Impressive. Impressive.
Spaceship.
Leave tied. Tank. Impressive. Lead taken. Tank. Stopwatch.
Oh, what? Drama's in a bit of a pickle here. I'm not sure what he's trying to do. He will get taken out. Carson now up by 2. 4 minutes in.
The shadows hide me.
Love the Tribald. Tribald MVP, that's what I said. Uh-oh. Are you kidding me? Drama's actually got himself there. To shambles, man. I don't know what's going on with Dramas. He was doing so well.
Ring out.
Carson able to ring out Dramas. So now, 5 minutes in, Carson with 5 kills, Dramas 1. Heavy should be up soon. Drum's taking a lot of damage. Open coming out. He did get heavy, but it won't be enough.
Impressive.
With just about 4 minutes left, Carson by 9 kills. I just don't know. I don't see an avenue away for Drums to really do anything here. He's behind by a significant amount. It's only going to get worse. Or it could only get worse, I should say. GG being called by Dramas. Alright guys, we are now officially going to our 5th and final map. I don't know what's going on with Dramas. I mean, he was doing so well earlier, but these last 2 games have been a little painful to watch. Right, our final map, Ruins of Sarnath, Dramas on Sorlag, Carson on Clutch.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Alright guys, that is 2 minutes on predictions for y'all starting now. And I guess we'll start on Dramas this time, actually.
Stopwatch.
Cool. No first blood, a minute in here.
Impressive. Impressive. First blood. Lead taken. Stopwatch.
Dramas just up by 1 right now, but it's still the lead. Getting heavy. Nice rocket jump. Let's see if he can do anything with this. Where's Carson? Over by LG.
Master. Tank.
Dramas still in the lead here. Great rel.
Impressive. Tank. Stopwatch. Tank. Shocker.
Nice shot from Carson here.
Impressive.
Great rel. Mega's going to be up shortly. If Carson can kind of hold off this corridor, he may be able to grab it. Not sure what Dramus is going to do. He does get railed in the back. That's not good for him. Mega going the way of Carson, and now Dramus is up. I think he may have fallen back down. Oh, wow. What great use of Portal there. Carson able to get killed, tying this up, also getting heavy. Shot from Carson here, getting Mega. He will be going down for heavy. I think he has timing for it. And this may have a rail. Oh! Good job. Carson was actually able to block that or dodge that rail. It was a decent stack going into this fight. Here we go. Ability out. Carson will be able to get the kill, so pulling through with the lead. Mega's going to be up shortly too. I think he hears him kind of down there, lower in the heavy.
5-minute warning.
And again, nice little stack here for Carson. If a fight happens here, he could be doing better. Oh man, that LG blasto from Dramus. He really needs... He could turn around and try and... Oh no, now he's got to get out of here. That rail blast. What? Mega up in 10. And it looks like Carson just kind of trying to get a little health. Dramus able to tie this up. Mega going to Dramus. Heavy's going to be up shortly. He definitely hears this movement over by LG. Heavy also going to Dramus. Alright, about 4 minutes left here. Still no easy winner here. It's very tied. It could go either way. Oh, there we go. Carson using ability and also Dramus using ability. Not sure what's going on. Carson was able to get Mega. And Carson also able to get Heavy, so things looking a little better for him maybe here. Let's see what's going on. If they... Ooh. He's lucky that rail miss. 2 rails missing. There we go. Carson actually... Yes! So Dramus missing all of those rails. Carson getting 2. And taking him to the lead here. I think he definitely hears Dramus thinking he could be over by Portal. Decent timing for Carson there. He knew that Mega was up, and he definitely heard Heavy, so he should still have timing on all of these.
Stopwatch.
Carson should be able to get Heavy, so still decent. Still decent. Both get the rails off. I think the dot came out from Sorlaga. Did not connect on the Carson though, so this could be good. He does still have shield as well. Rail does connect on the Carson, but he is waiting for Mega. Man, that was so scary. He had a back turn there. I mean, he was definitely behind him. Shield going down here. Oh, he is also able to get Heavy. That LG very consistent from Dramus, but it wasn't able to penetrate enough through that shield. And Carson now up by 2 with about 2 minutes left here. Dramus is going to have to try and find a way to be more aggressive and try and prevent Carson from picking up this Mega and Heavy. And there we go. It's already Mega. And oh my gosh, what's going on? Carson, what? That was so unfortunate. Carson kind of showing a bit more than I think he really needed to. And that machine gun was quite devastating. It was just on him for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 seconds, something like that. It was a long time. Meg's going to be up any moment now. I don't think that Solar's going to have a good time trying to get this. Rel does come out onto Carson, but Dramus is still really low here. He's going to be up soon. Uh-oh. That rail kind of matches things up, makes it a little more even.
One-minute warning. Prepare to begin. Stopwatch.
Will they go into overtime? It's very possible. We need Dramas to get another kill here. If not, it's looking like a pretty good win here for Carson. Uh-oh. Dramas needs to be careful. If he drops down, that's got to be GG. I think that's GG. Carson will win this. Wow, what plays from Carson. So Carson pulling out on top here in the end. I have to say I wasn't really expecting it. You know, Dramas had those first 2 wins. Carson coming through with 3. Let's go ahead and get that screenshot. 100% accuracy with the shotgun. 1500, almost 1600 with the rel, 52% accuracy. Overall, great games, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. I really appreciate y'all being here. Who shall we raid? Who else do we have here? I think Deliberate Murder is gonna leave, or is done too. So I'm gonna send y'all over to QC Living Legend, and then I'll upload this VOD. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really appreciate y'all being here. And remember, tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern, global pickups in our Discord. Anyone can come join. Quake Champions Sacrifice. Also, right now, they're playing Quake 3 Arena in Church of Quake, if y'all would rather play that. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get that raid started for... Oh, I should probably also... complete those predictions for y'all. And let's go ahead and start that raid. All right, guys, going to start that raid now. Oh, he just got first place in a game. I'm not sure if he's dueling or not. Again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in, and come see us tomorrow.